We are up and running. Alright, let's do it. So, the last thing I was doing when I was playing last time was trying to get nuclear power, and that was very, very complicated. I also need to get the shoreline built so that we can actually import the uranium, because our uranium is coming from this little island right here. Excuse me. So, ultimately I just need to import this stuff, but the coastline isn't exactly prepared at the moment, so I gotta get this stuff figured out. But all things in due time. In the meantime, everything else is pretty much up and running, so not too much to worry about at the moment, which is good. Oh, we actually replenished our wood supply. We had actually run out of wood, so it's nice that that is back. So let's see. We got our little tree farm. We have our new building area. This is where we're gonna have our new housing. We're still cutting down these trees to clear out land, but oh, we got our little ramp thing too. I like this little ramp. Built it myself. Yeah, that's nice. This gives us access to the other portions of the island, because initially we just had this little segment over here accessible to us. Now that we have this ramp built, we can access the other portions of the island. Well, actually, there's a third part over here that I'm going to have to build another ramp for, but at least we have access to more land. That's essentially what I'm trying to say. And everything is still good. Yeah, perfect. I do need to just excavate more land, though. Just to have, just so I have more landfill. Yeah, we're just gonna get this whole thing taken care of. Plenty. Another thing too is that I still need to convert some of the diesel trucks that I have still. So let's convert those, or set them to be converted. This guy is idle. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Okay. We're currently researching the electric boiler, which we will need in order to desalinate the water to feed into the nuclear power plant. So everything's gonna come together in the end. Chicken farm, not enough food. Oh no. Not enough food. That's no bueno. We are routing over the corn and whatnot into the chicken feed. But you know, the good thing is that we actually are full up on, I guess we're not full on eggs. We have enough. We have enough. Yeah. Plenty of sand, plenty of copper. Copper is going towards electronics, as well as, well, we have electronics 1 and electronics 2. Copper is sort of satisfying both of those needs. We're actually full up on electronics, which is good because we were low before. I almost feel like I maybe need some more research labs. I don't have enough people to man them though, because these things take 30 people each. I think 3 is fine. Might be good to have more, but it is what it is. I don't even know what I would make, because I do have some excess iron scrap. I wanted to figure out a way to get rid of that. I could just make it into mechanical parts. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, let's just make it into mechanical parts. So I'll make like a little... I guess I could make a blast furnace here. I just want to get rid of the scrap and recyclables that I've built up. Is it worth it? I guess it's worth it. Yeah, they're almost done excavating over here. Let's expand the area. Let's have them maybe level out some of the ground. Just so everything's level. Actually, that might be a bad idea. I should just continue to make this go up. Probably right about there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Boom. Then we'll have a second ramp to get up here. We'll keep getting our iron. Now for the scrap, maybe I could actually feed this in right here. Just do something like this. And then we can add it to the line. Now I don't want trucks to deliver cargo here. Let's turn that off. Turn all these off. That way trucks aren't trying to do stuff that they're not supposed to do. Chicken farm is still suffering a bit, but it's just the way it is. Let's get that iron scrap. Let's keep this full, and let's just assign one truck. Let's have you import from here or something. Or I guess I don't need to really assign a truck to this, do I? Let's take this off. Yeah, it's fine the way it is. So we got the electric boiler unlocked. electric boiler takes a lot of energy, I believe. But we do have some additional diesel generators to take on the extra load. Now, excuse me, I'm getting lost here. So, for the nuclear power plant, or just nuclear, or let's do uranium. Alright, so we got the enriched uranium. That makes the uranium rods. And then we need water. We need a lot of water. And that's going to produce steam. Now for the water that's going to come in, we're going to need... So we have these seawater pumps. We have a thermal desalinator. And to run that, we're going to need some steam. So I can use the electric boiler to make steam to run the thermal desalinators. So let's do that. We'll just have yeah, we'll just do 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. And excuse me. We'll just feed this in here. Now these take 10 seconds. This is what? Okay. So I should just be able to use a pipe level 2. Pipe level 2. And now we're going to need some steam. So I'm going to need some water to start off with. That's hydrogen. Yeah, I'm going to need some starting water. Oh my gosh. I'm also going to need to transport or dump the brine back into the water. Excuse me. Let's see, we can just put this, let's put this here, I guess. Connect these together. And then we'll have the water be output. I might just feed this into a tiny fluid storage here. Nice. Alright, these are going to be on that. The only thing we need now is steam. So for the steam... Oh, we're going to need water for the steam, though. Yeah, so I'll just need straight up water. I guess I'll have to carry this pipe out. So what, we got you. You're supplying water there. And then we have the electrolyzer, which is giving oxygen for the ethanol. Now, one thing that we're missing is sugar. We are missing some sugar. That's for the ethanol, though. I can just divert this pipe. And once again, we will make the longest pipe the world has ever known. And move that directly to where we need it. Which will be all the way over here. So I'll leave this right here. Let's get the electric boiler. And we will just have this inserted here. Connect the pipe to the water. And then we're going to connect the steam to where it's needed, which will be right over by the desalinators. I think that should do it. So now we should be able to generate water that we'll need for the nuclear power. Can start stockpiling that a little bit. And in fact, I might be able to just reroute the water from the fluid storage back into the boiler once I get that kick started. I think. Yeah, I think that'll work. Is water coming through this guy? Yeah, it is. Just took a while to arrive. Steam goes in. Water comes out. So this is water. Oh, wait, hold on. We got our pipes mixed up here. Got our pipes mixed up. I don't know how that happened. I guess I'm a little clumsy. Alright, anyways, let's connect this up the proper way. So this goes here. That goes there. Everyone's happy. Nice. Alright, let's select another research to do. I don't really know what to go for, to be honest. I think we got all the research that we need for nuclear. Probably best to go for... I could get better storage. Oh boy, that's a lot of storage. Yeah. Exhaust. Yeah, you know what? Let's maybe get some of the lower tier stuff for now. Get all the stuff that I ignored before. Alright, so we got plenty of steam. The brine needs to be taken care of, which it should be getting taken care of. I don't know. Is that not connected? Wait, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, why is this not... Oh, it's because there's water in the pipe. Okay. There we go. That filled up very fast. Actually going to upgrade that so it can fill up even more. And yeah. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. So we got all this stuff. Got that. This isn't being filled in, probably because it's low priority on the dumping list. You know what, speaking of that, let's just get rid of let's get rid of this for now. Let's just get rid of this for now. Because I would prefer for them to only focus on that one part that I have highlighted over here. So I'm going to try to get them to only focus on that area. Yeah, just give them less places to dump so that they prioritize the areas I want them to actually dump at. I guess this is always going to dump over here because the trash pile is like literally right there. Probably will just take a while, but that's okay. We can do other things in the meantime. I just really wish I could put this cargo depot right here. I'm just not able to do that because I can't find a good spot. It isn't blocked off by jagged rocks in the water. Yeah. And I can't go this way either, because that's still kind of blocked off, which is sad. Sad, sad, sad. Oh, why am I losing Unity? What's going on here? What is this? Wait, we ran out of... How did we run out of diesel? How did we run out of diesel? That should be impossible. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay, what went wrong? What went wrong over here? Something's going on. Oh, we can't get rid of the heavy oil? Really? We're not getting rid of the steam. We're not getting rid of steam because... Why? That's weird. That is really weird. Okay. I think this should fix it. Let's connect that to this. Apparently we have too much heavy oil. Let's get this boosted real quick. Or not boosted. Do the quick delivery. I just need to get rid of this heavy oil that is bottlenecking all this, because I need my diesel. I need my diesel. Right. So that'll help normalize things a bit. And then once this equalizes, I'll turn off the flare, because I don't need to burn away all the heavy oil, because the heavy oil is actually feeding into these boilers to make steam. So I'm just going to wait till this all gets back to the way it was. It looks like everything's running again, which is good, because we really need that diesel. And yeah, we got our diesel generators working again. Just keep an eye on the heavy oil. Looks like that's all fine. Alright, let's turn this off. Or actually, no, we still have a lot of steam in the network. Okay. I'll just keep this on for now, but yeah, as long as the power is on. Yeah, we got the Unity back. Good. Clinic. Good. Got all the housing. Now, we don't have household goods, but that's because they're a pain in the butt to make. Actually, let's see. How hard would it be for me to make household goods? You know what? It's not that bad. I would just need wood. I got these solar panels here, even though I don't need those. So yeah, glass, steel, and wood. Not sure if this is a good location. Probably could choose a better location, but there's not a lot of room to work with. Now we do have... You know what? It's actually better to make it over here. What am I thinking about? Let's do... Where are you? I think it's the assembly 3, or is it assembly 2? Assembly 2. Let's just use that one. So I'll use assembly 2. So what I'm trying to not do is I'm trying to not block off the pathways that the trucks can use. So I want to try to fit this in as efficiently as possible. I'm going to try to do something just like this. So we have the wood. We have the steel. The only thing that we need is glass. How much glass do we need? 8 glass. Okay. So we're going to need a lot more glass compared to wood and steel. Let's just get this storage unit. Put this right about... Yeah, right here should be fine. Designate this for glass. We're going to use the flat lift to try to reduce our space that we use. Try not to use as much space. Copy this, raise that up a bit. All right, now let's link together the wood. Just gonna try to... Okay, looks like I'm not gonna be able to do that. Incompatible port at the start. Oh. Okay. Small mistake. If I could just do that, thank you. So that's the wood. Next we just need the steel. And actually for the steel, I'm going to just take it off of this part right here. Link that in like that. And then finally the glass, just put that straight in there. And we're good to go on our furniture. Now for the furniture, we also need to make a, where is it? Household goods module. And I'll just put that, I'll put it somewhere. Barely any space. I'll put that right there. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just put this on the side. So we've got that. We'll be making household goods here. And maybe I even want to make a storage unit for this too. I could make 2 factories. But do I want to do that? You know, let's see if one can meet the demand. I'm not sure if it can or not. Because this is making 8 household goods every 60 seconds. What's our demand? Our demand is 17.8 every 60 seconds. Oh my gosh. Okay. I could just upgrade this. And then I'd make 16. I'd make 16 every. And I could just boost it. Yeah. I should be able to meet all the demands off of just one assembly 3 that is boosted. I should be able to supply all the furniture that everyone will need. I just got to make sure that this glass is supplied. Speaking of that, let's convert a few more of our vehicles. So let's convert you. Let's convert you. I'm going to basically convert everything to hydrogen. Speaking of that, I should make more storage for hydrogen. I'm actually going to attach one more of these big boys right about here is fine. Set that as hydrogen. And then that way we can still provide... We can store more hydrogen so that we have more of a buffer. So we don't run out of fuel if anything goes wrong again. Alright, this is still doing its thing. Okay, now we're running out of some steam. So I'm going to pause this and let the oil run through so that we provide enough steam for the distillers that we have. Yeah, the distillation buildings. Settlement decorations. Yay. I don't know if those do anything, but see, square with column. Collision. I'm kind of confused with, like, where is this supposed to go? Because if you build all the settlements... Oh, I guess you could, like, put this in the middle or something. Square. Ah, I see. Okay. Dark square. Square with column. It's more aesthetic. I don't really need it to look fancy. I just need people to live and work. Maybe I'll do something fancy with decorations when I'm not trying to just make things work. Alright, plenty of furniture. Let's put a storage unit right here. I'll connect this. Set this on household goods. That should be good. And then what we have... Ooh! Look at now everything's positive. Look at that. Now we're providing everything that we need. Perfect. Alright. Got maintenance 2. That's good. Alright, we're still good on maintenance, which is fantastic. I need to see if these guys are... No, they're not. Where are they dumping? Where is the dumping occurring? Oh, they're still dumping over here. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I wish I could set a priority for where they dump. But I think they just kind of dump wherever. So I can't really control where they dump unless I clear all this stuff, which I don't exactly want to do, but I might just have to do it anyways. Yeah, let's just clear all this out. Because this is getting in the way of us getting to the nuclear reactor, which I very much want to get. Nuclear power is going to be big money moves, so I need them to fill this in. Yeah, I think this is the only thing designated to fill in, so they should start. Yeah, there they go. They're going to start dumping. I hope they start dumping over here. Because we got the trash. Got all this stuff. Yeah, okay, now they're dumping where I need them to dump. We got settlement recycling. Let's see, what does that do? Besides the obvious. Okay, collects recyclables from the attached settlement. Recyclables are generated from products that you provide to the settlement. If a settlement does not have this module built, all recyclables end up in general waste. Okay, so this is a way for us to take some of our waste and recycle it. Now the iron scrap, is that? Oh, that's actually been cleared out. And our recyclables. Oh, wait. Ah, the copper scrap is jamming that up. Let's put copper scrap on. In fact, I could just add a bin for the copper scrap like I did for the iron. Let's do that. Because I don't want to have any bottlenecks at the recycling center. So I'm just going to make another huge bin for the copper scrap, which is... Where is the copper scrap? Am I blind? I think I'm... Oh, I can scroll up. Sometimes the menu starts scroll down, and I don't realize I can scroll up. I'm like, wait, where's all the other stuff? It's like, yeah, just gotta do a little scrolly scroll. Okie doke, let's connect this up. And we have these set to take in both copper scrap as well as copper ore. I think these are working as fast as they can, and these are working... Yeah, everything's going as fast as it can go. So that's good. And we definitely have no shortage of copper, so I'm not even worried about that. Yeah. We're actually backed up on electronics. Is there a recipe for... No, okay. Because there's an Electronics 3. I just wanted to see if that was something I could make. Vegetables. Okay. Always good to have too much food rather than too little food. Good problem to have. Another thing too is that I could keep this empty. I could dump that someplace. The compost. Basically just trying to encourage dumping so that we can get the coastline prepared for more docks. Because I need a dock for the uranium. You know what? In fact, I could just upgrade this and then slot the uranium out from this guy. I wanted to have a separate cargo depot for the uranium, though. I didn't want to mix the coal in the uranium. So I'd rather actually wait, because that's not ultimately what I want to do. All things in due time. And speaking of that, how's research going? We got the mixer. Then after that, we need to figure something else out. There's household appliances. Yikes. I don't really need to... How do I make household appliances? It's electronics and steel. Okay. I could do that. I don't know if I really need a lot of Unity right now, though. There's also gold smelting. Gold smelting might be cool. I kind of want to get the storage. Yeah, let's get the storage. Storing more stuff is probably the smartest move to go for. Now over here we cleared out more room for another settlement, so let's expand that. Can also expand, because I wanted a 3x3, so let's just do this. And then I can just expand up once the trees get cleared. I might need to redo my I might need to redo my factory again. Not now, but later. Unfortunately. It's just always a matter of I need to make it bigger. And then having to rebuild everything to make it bigger and better. In fact, I probably should have tried to make the concrete mixers a little bit better put together. Now we got plenty of concrete getting made, but it seems like it's still getting depleted. I think it's fine though. So now we have mixer 2. This is basically just going to make, if we upgrade our mixer 1, I think the mixer 2 is just twice as fast. So it just works faster. Yeah. We've got plenty of fluid storage. Plenty of fluid storage. We also have radioactive waste storage. Oof. I will need that soon, but I don't need it now. Concrete mixer, electrolyzer, thermal storage. So this stores steam as energy. Okay. Also have oxygen furnace too. I thought I already made an oxygen furnace level 2. Yeah, I already have that. I don't know why it's still showing me that when I've already made one. Ooh, nuclear reactor. It's a hefty price to pay to get one of those. You know, I might as well expand this. Maybe I can just empty this out. And what I'll do is rebuild this as a large storage 3, like this. And then I might add on some more production for... Actually, I'll keep the production the same. I can't really support more production because I didn't really have a lot more room to use. But it's fine the way it is. If we could get this deconstructed, that'd be great. We can just get someone over here. Please and thank you. There we go. Come on. Come on, deconstruct it. Deconstruct it. I hate these guys. Please tear this down. Let's put it at like priority 1. It helps to actually press the button to deconstruct it, which I did not do. I know what I'm doing. Totally. There we go. Then once this is built, we'll just that'll just run forever till the end of time. Alright, this coastline is actually starting to build itself up, so that's good. Perfect. Still can't build, but soon we shall be good. I only have 2 cargo ships, right? Let's actually get the 3rd cargo ship. Whoops, let's get the 3rd cargo ship. Oil rig. Cargo ship. So there's one here. This is 300 steel, 200 copper. That's the same price. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess I just gotta... Let's do that. Let's go to our ship. She is right here. Looking all fancy and strong. Yeah, look at that. Start loading the ship. Okay. Is there a research to use hydrogen fuel for ships? I don't even know if there is. Fuel station, cargo depot. Microchips. Superheated steam. Rocket assembly. Yeah, they made it seem like ships could use different types of fuel, but I think they can only use diesel. Yeah, I think this can only use diesel. Which is fine. Alright, we're not overflowing anything, right? No, we kind of are. Yeah, I need to figure out how to balance this oil. Right, so we're done loading the cargo ship. Or we're done loading the battleship to go get the cargo ship. Let's deliver the cargo. There he goes. He's on his way. Alright. The settlement is doing great. Potatoes and vegetables, feeding them very nicely. All of their needs are met. We have plenty of workers. Good, good, good. We've got large storage, level 2. So I could upgrade this. Hey, Specimen, long time no see. I've been good. I'm no longer sick, which that was like probably like a week or 2 ago, but yes, I'm feeling good. Feeling great. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I know that life is a thing, you know, so no big deal. But yeah, hopefully you've been doing well. Hopefully everything is going all right. Yeah, I think one of the nice things about when you get better from being sick, sometimes like, I don't know, there's like a certain period of time where after you've recovered from being sick, you feel better than you were before you were sick. You feel like, it's almost like feeling, it almost feels like being supercharged or something. It's like, oh, like I feel better than I felt before I was even sick. Like, this feels great. But maybe that's just a thing of like, you've been sick for so long that feeling better feels like, you know, you feel like $1,000,000, so to say. But yeah. Plenty of things going on here. I'm almost at the end of the tech tree, which is surprising because this is one big tech tree. Look at this. It's a huge tech tree. I'm almost all the way through it. Thank God. But yeah. All is good. Ooh, there's a lot of places to explore. But yeah. Still building. Right now I'm trying to focus on setting up a nuclear facility. So I've laid out some of the buildings that I need. I've paused them because I don't actually have uranium yet. I'm trying to get my uranium imported. And then once the uranium is imported, I can start to actually turn these buildings on. But I figured I'd just build them first. And then once everything's good to go, you know, it'll be perfect. This is for slag. Actually, I could maybe make this too high. That's not really necessary. Let's get this. That like... Alright. Yeah, so, yeah, I was just getting a lot of this stuff set up. So that my goal is to just get everything to the point where once the uranium is good to go, it's just a matter of plugging in the uranium and then watching everything run. Can you get out of here? Jeez. There's all these trucks getting stuck and stuff. Do the thing. There we go. I think this is steel. Yeah, and then the steel would go into the yeah, for the uranium rods. I also need a whatchamacallit. I need a nuclear waste storage facility. There's also depleted uranium. I don't exactly know where I need to put that, but I need to put it somewhere. So I'll probably put it in one of these loose storages. I'm just not exactly sure of the spacing for everything, because we don't have all the buildings built yet, but I'm sure I'll know soon. Actually, let's take a look at the depleted uranium. So depleted uranium can be dumped. That seems a bit radioactive. That doesn't seem healthy to just dump depleted uranium. We also could combine depleted uranium with plutonium. We can also combine it with salt to make blanket fuel. So you know what? I'll actually... we have salt over here. So maybe I'll put the depleted uranium right around this area. Probably be good. We can just have that do its thing. So this will be a loose lift. Look at this. Copy that over. Move this across. Incompatible port, okay. Can I just like combine these together? Oh, it's not even... Okay, that was probably the problem. It wasn't tall enough. I would like to just combine them. You know what, let's do this one first. Maybe that's the right way to do this. So we do that. And then I think I should be able to combine this one to that one now. Yeah. Now it'll work. Alright, so we have a way to deal with the depleted uranium. Uranium ore, blah, 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 blah. There it is. And then the enriched uranium, that's going to go inside of this assembly 3. Yeah, I might even need another 2 of these enrichment plants. I'm going to need a lot of people to work at this nuclear power plant. Because this is actually very... takes up a lot of space and people. Now, for the yellow cake, it's 6. Yeah, so each settling tank can basically provide for 2 of the enrichment plants. So I'm going to copy this over and just merge these together. And this is the reason why you build your factories in a scalable fashion, so that you can add things on as needed. Like so. Okay, we got the recipes. That's great. Do I need another one of these? No, I don't, because hydrogen fluoride is pretty abundant. Right. Speaking of hydrogen fluoride, I'll need to slot that in. I think the most space-efficient way to do this is going to be with the with these guys. Oh wait, let me just reverse this. Wait. Oh, I have it backwards. My bad. Alright, just copy this down. It's my little truck's in the way. Let's have these connect up here. And just slide these across. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. I like how the truck moved a little bit out of the way when I placed that down. Alright, next, let's get the pipe. Let's get the piping for the whatever, hydrogen fluoride, whatever it is. I forget the name already. Just move this all the way down. Nice. I like that. I like the way that's set up. Alright, and these are all going to be making yellow cake, enriched uranium. Let's copy this down. We're going to have this entire nuclear facility set up in advance. Everything's going to be totally awesome. It's going to work seamlessly as soon as I plug in the uranium. Nothing's going to go wrong at all. Everything will be correct. It shall all be good. Now the enriched uranium goes on a flat conveyor, so let's get this. Perfect. I don't think I can do it any better than that. I think that's just the best way to put it all together. Alright, so we have the uranium rods figured out. Got the steel, got all the other stuff. We got this acid. We have a place for the depleted uranium to accumulate. We got a place to crush the uranium. Then the uranium goes inside of the settling tanks. Comes out as yellow cake and toxic slurry, which we also have a way to take care of the slurry. Yeah, it just goes into the ocean. Yeah, okay, awesome. So, we have the enriched uranium. That makes the uranium rod. Uranium rod goes inside of the nuclear reactor. And the nuclear reactor also needs water. It makes steam and spent fuel. Alright. So we're going to have the nuclear stuff right here, I guess. Nuclear reactor. Look at that big old thing. I think this is a good layout. Alright. So we're going to need water for this guy. Can I just hook up a storage to this? Nah. Okay. Probably better to just do this. Fill that with water. And let's connect high-level pipes. And then actually get the water to there. We've got this guy. So we got this. We just need to feed this all the way across to where the nuclear reactor is. I would like this to look somewhat orderly, but I think that actually works out pretty well. Nice. Big water pipe. So that'll accumulate. Then we're going to have steam coming out of here. And we got to figure out what we're going to do with the steam. We're also going to have spent nuclear waste. That's going to go inside of... Where is that guy? It's going to go inside of the... Where are you? Where's the... There's like a... Oh, here it is. Radioactive waste storage. That's what I was looking for. So the radioactive waste will go inside of here. Let's put that right next to the nuclear power plant. And I'll just have this go a little bit above the ground. Is this flat? Yeah, it's flat. I'll take you. Hey, where's the... This isn't switching the way I want it to switch. Because I need it to reverse the... That's so weird. Okay, hold on. What if I... There we go. That's what I wanted. Let me just connect these. Actually, let's connect the fuel first. And then let's make a vehicle ramp. Where is this? Make a vehicle ramp right there, so this can, well, actually, let's scoot that back a bit. We need to make sure that vehicles can continue to move over this. Should I make it this way? Like this? Oh, that's really big. Let's just make a small one. Just so we still have nice accessibility, so the trucks don't have to take the longest route to go and do stuff. Put that one in here. That's the way I want it. Wait, that's actually important to read. So by dragging the orange slider to the right, you define the desired power level maintained in the reactor. This affects the amount of steam the reactor generates and how fast it burns through the fuel. All the heat generated needs to be used. Any extra heat generated can slowly build up, eventually leading to a reactor overheating. Basic reactors don't have automated power regulation, which makes their heat output fixed. Okay, so basically, if this reactor heats up too much, we can have like a meltdown. That's bad. We don't want a Chernobyl over here. No Chernobyl, please. No Chernobyl. So I'm gonna need, let's see. Take a look at the steam. Because there's the low steam. Thermal storage might be useful for storing the power generated by the nuclear reactor. There's also high pressure turbines. Heat. What is heat defined as? How do you make heat? What is... Oh, that gets turned... Okay, so that's what the thermal storage does. So... Blah, blah, blah. That makes heat. Does its thing. So we can use the high temperature steam, put it into high pressure turbines. That'll give us mechanical power. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. There's only one recipe for this reactor, though. Are there other reactors that... Is there an upgrade to the nuclear reactor? There is. Nuclear reactor 2. This reactor is able to utilize MOX fuel. It can also regulate its power level automatically. If computing is provided, this plant can be set up to provide up to 120 megawatts of electricity when running on full power. That's a lot of electricity. Alright, I've got a plan. And that plan is to I think I can take this out. Should I take this out? This is getting rid of excess steam. I'm not sure if I necessarily need to. Oh, we have a lot of naphtha. Why do we have so much naphtha? Because what is this? Oh. Yikes. I can just never get a... I can never balance out these, can never balance out all the outputs and everything. Because what, we got the seawater. Got this guy, he's making water. Maybe I should upgrade the pipe. Let me upgrade this. That water is not flowing as fast as I would like it to. We also get water from the sour water stripper. But one issue is that, yeah, I don't think we have enough water to actually run this fast enough. Because ultimately, we want to be converting the geez, there's so many pipes. We want to be converting the sour water into sulfur and having that sulfur get turned into acid. But we're not providing water fast enough, so we have an issue of this sulfur backing up on the conveyor belt, which is bad. So let's try to provide more water so that these mixers can actually continuously run. I might even need another I might need another desalinator, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's make another desalinator. I'm gonna get rid of this guy because I kind of only made that in an emergency scenario that happened a while ago. Do we have okay, we have diesel backing up, that's good. Let's take this guy, copy you over here. Gonna slot this right there. Slot you in here. I'm also gonna need another seawater extractor guy. Okay, take the seawater, connect it here. And then also provide steam. Alright. And I think they should keep us supplied with water. One thing I'm kind of worried about, though, is that these sour water strippers, they make water. I just don't want them to get backed up. But hopefully everything equalizes out. I'll just have to wait and see. Wait, I don't have any, Did we run out of something? Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, we don't have any, we don't have any, don't have any iron. Because I'm not digging. I guess we, ended up digging through everything. Let's, oh boy. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Alright, so we flatten this out. Then what? I guess I can go down. Let's try this. Slide this down. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Okay. I need the iron. Let's, maybe this way. If I could just dig down, that'd be great. It's not letting me, though. What if I just take all this away? Oh, wait, I could, okay, why isn't it letting me do the dig? Oh, wait, is that it? No. That is not it. This is like my least favorite part of the game. Trying to get the digging thing figured out. Because I wanna do it a certain way, but it's not letting me do it the way I want to do it. Yeah. You know what? Oh wait, I could just do that. Is that? Or maybe I need to do it this way. Ah, that's what I had to do. All right, let's change the camera angle a bit. I think maybe. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. And then maybe if I could see. Oh my god. Get out of my face! If I could just... Oh. Let's get rid of this. Okay. If I could just do that. Alright, perfect. Oh man, it's so hard to see what's going on. Yeah, we're just gonna dig like this, and we'll see how that works out. But hopefully, we will get our. Are these guys still digging? Oh, I guess they are. I'm gonna get more mega vehicles because I feel like I need more digging power. Especially with the iron. Let's get the haul truck. Mega excavator. I hope I don't run out of iron too quick. I do have more iron over here, but I have to move my operations. Oh, we're actually building up a little coastline now, which is good. Okay, what else is happening? We have conveyor belts, level 3. This is all fantastic. Fantastic. This is like slowly replenishing. Are these emptying out quickly? We've got light oil. Oh, it's the naphtha. It's still the naphtha. Okay. fact, I should just, I should actually just redirect, this. Yeah, I should have kept that the way it was, actually. I need to think about what I'm doing. Alright, so let's take out this. Take away that. I'm gonna reconnect the diesel with is that connected? Oh, I guess this one isn't even on. Yeah, I'm gonna reconnect this pipe with this guy. And that should fix the issue that I was having with the naphtha accumulating. Hopefully. Because now we can use the naphtha to make rubber. Just so we can get rid of it. Right, then the diesel flows out, gets taken away. Perfect. We also have the fuel gas flowing out as well. Right, cool. Right, all the diesel's getting consumed. Then we'll use the naphtha, and that should let these turn back on after the naphtha clears out of the pipes. There we go. Perfect. And then that'll let these clear out, and we'll make more diesel to fill up the storage tanks. Perfect. Alright, cool. Let's go back to research. I got gold smelting. We also need basic computing, because that'll lead us to the next little jump in tech. We're running pretty low on construction parts, because all of this is slowing down because we ran out of iron ore. Where is the iron ore going? Okay, it's just getting immediately used up, I guess. Okay. It's flowing again. It's gonna take a lot to get this operational, though. Let's get the mega excavate or the haul truck. Where's the excavator? Oh, it just finished. Okay. We get the excavator. Oh, it's a diesel one. I didn't want a diesel. I wanted a hydrogen. It's okay though. I'll use it. I can replace it later. Gold smelting. Let's take a look at gold smelting. Excuse me. So, we need gold ore concentrate plus sand to make gold and exhaust. There's also gold scrap. How is gold scrap made? It's gold ore, crushed gold ore, gold ore concentrate, gold ore powder. So you gotta crush the gold, and then you gotta crush it twice. That's crazy. Then you gotta use acid. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. Not too complicated, though. And it looks like gold is necessary for us to get our computing. Because what we have we got all the assembly, concrete mixer, and mainframe computer. Yeah, some of these require gold, I see. Alright, let's work towards getting gold then. Got the excavator. Why does the excavator have waste? What the heck? Okay. Oh, that was probably filler. You know what? I'll actually dig this stuff out. Let's do something like this. Just dig all of that out. That should give us enough iron ore to get things up and running again. Now with this, I'm still confused about why this isn't just doing its thing. Just empty this out. Can we transport this, or what's the issue here? Also, why is this guy just waiting? Hopefully this gets taken care of soon. I guess maybe I don't have enough trucks or something? I don't know. Yeah, it's not getting taken care of. We've got the hydrogen reformers. We have the steam. No fuel gas. Fuel gas is what we need to make the hydrogen. Can I make hydrogen from naphtha? No. Because I'd need to turn the naphtha into fuel gas using steam. You know what? That would actually, I think, close the loop. Maybe I do one for diesel and also do one for fuel gas. I think that might actually work. So, yeah, we'll need to reorganize this. I think I'll end up doing that. So I'll do one for fuel gas. I'll connect the naphtha to that one. And then so there's diesel, there's fuel gas. One needs hydrogen, the other needs steam. Where can I pull steam from? I can pull steam from this pipe. Pillar placement. There we go. So that'll be the steam. Sour water's gonna come out. Fuel gas is gonna come out. Gotta redo those. Now the sour water, I can connect that to the strippers. And then the fuel gas, just connect that to the fuel gas line. So let's just do a little reorganization here. So this is for fuel. I can just connect that right here. And then the sour water, bring that just right over here. To this guy. That's fine. All right. Nice. Let's have these delivered. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm too impatient. Where is my... I have like no regular construction parts. Oh, why are they dumping that there? Come on now. I don't want that dumped there. Yeah, no dumping. Only mining. Actually, just... yeah, do this. Only mining. Just mine everything. I don't even know if I should have this ramp here, because I should just take care of all the iron. There's no reason to have the ramp, to be honest. This is flat. Let's get this. There we go. Take care of all that. Nice. So now we should have plenty of iron to mine. Take them a while to get through all that. Ooh, that's plenty of iron. Okay, let's upgrade this to a level 3. Upgrade this to level 3. That's a level 3. And that way we can get the iron to its destination a little bit faster. Where is the mega truck going? What is this? Because I thought this was assigned to the... yeah, the mine tower. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we have a shortage of trucks to take away the iron here. Even though, yeah, what we have... Let me just assign a few more trucks then. Let me also replace this diesel with a hydrogen truck. Alright. Yeah, maybe I just need more trucks. Let's get another... I'll just make another 2. Let's make another 2 of those. Replace that. Replace that. Yeah, because I got to get this iron... okay, there we go. We're getting some iron there. I need to get this iron back up and running. Because we need to feed these furnaces. Otherwise, the entire factory slows down and we can't make anything. Which is very bad. So I just got to get this big boy filled up. Yeah, we need those... I need that mega truck. Where is that guy? Because you're full of iron. Why are you going... Did he need fuel? Where's the fuel? Yeah, we should have trucks to deliver fuel if he needs it, but I don't know. I don't know what this guy's doing. All I know is that I need this thing to be full. Okay, it's actually... Yeah, it's getting there. And now that we have iron again, the factory will spring back to life. Slowly but surely. Alright, nice. Yeah. Just gotta wait for that to balance out. This thing's gonna take a while to... maybe if I keep clicking fast enough. There we go. Oh, never mind. I just messed it up. Oh my gosh. There. So that can get built. Perfect. We have the nuclear reactor, which is... I'm waiting for this to get built out so I can build a little cargo guy right here. Actually, yeah, we just need a little bit more, but we're almost there. Actually, I can build it right now. Right about here. The only thing is that this mountain is still in the way, so I kind of want to build it a little bit to the north. Otherwise, it'll be like, oh, you can't place a building here. There's terrain in the way. Which sucks. You know what? In fact, I'm going to unassign... Hey, what is... Oh. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's assign you... Let's unassign this guy here. Mega excavator. I'll keep those there. I'll take out the mega excavator. And I'll take out that, and I'll assign them to... Okay, now that's really getting full. Assign these guys over here. Just to make sure that we have mega huge amounts of iron. Which looks like that's going to be the case. Alright, this is in good shape now. This is in good shape. Our steel is back. Got the vehicle parts. Alright, awesome. The level 1 construction parts, I still need that to accumulate, but hopefully that fixes itself. Because I should have enough production from these assembly machines to have an excess of construction parts. I think it just needs to get to the point where it actually backs up on the belt. But just needs a little bit of time. Everything takes so long. How's my settlement doing? I have a second settlement up on top of this hill. And it looks like... see, do we have enough furniture? Furniture store? Okay, furniture's good. Are we missing something? What are we missing? We have food. Oh, the wastewater. We're not getting rid of the waste fast enough? Okay, 2 every 2 seconds. 30. So that's 60 wastewater rejected every minute. We're producing 90.7. This wastewater treatment can handle... oh, it ran out of sand. That's the issue, it ran out of sand. How do I make filter media? Because that might be better in place of sand. Hold on, filter media. Gravel, coal, sand. Right. Let's make that over here, I guess. So we've got sand. Let's get gravel. Or actually rocks. Gravel, coal, sand, and coal. Coal is easy. So coal. We get the, do I have gravel? This is slag. Oh, that's gravel. Let me actually upgrade that. Let's put rocks in here. We'll get a tiny crusher. I don't need a big crusher. I can just use a tiny one. So let's see. Where are you? Crusher, 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 crusher. There we go. Oh, I can actually do the lift. Then attach the crusher to this. I think that... oh, it's actually 2 units high. Alright. There we go. Rock into gravel. We'll make our filter media. Wait, where do I make the filter media? Ah, the mixer. Yeah, let's do the... I'll do the level 1 mixer, because there's less maintenance cost. So we'll take you... Nice. Put this on filter media. Manufactured sand. Yeah. I'll just use sand because I already have that. I think I need to designate more, actually, this is probably just... This probably just doesn't have enough, machines to mine. Let's assign another excavator and maybe another 2 trucks. Then I'll put the filter media inside of a storage so that can accumulate just a little bit. Does the filter media go in here? Or does it go into the... Oh, it goes into loose storage, okay. Let's just do that. Awesome. Alright, we're good to go. We're making filter media. Let's try to keep these full. Because we need this for glass and for the filter media. Set this. Filter media. There we go. And then I can have... this guy use the alternative recipe. Actually, how am I going to get the filter media to where it needs to go? I want to upgrade that pipe. Let's replace this with filter media. Oh, I don't think the truck is able to actually get over to here. I see what the issue is, okay. The issue is that the truck can't reach this spot. I might just take this out. Take this out. And just remake these. So that the truck has access. Because the truck needs access to actually fill this up. So let's redo these. So that's out of the way. And this guy also needs to be out of the way. Just go right over. Nice. And that should give us clearance for vehicles to move underneath and deliver the filter media to the wastewater treatment. And then these people won't have to be backed up in wastewater. Everyone's toilets are clogged. It's a catastrophe. I think that should fix that issue. I think. I hope. I have way too many snacks. Can I trade snacks for something? I cannot. Okay. I wish I could trade snacks. Let's see, iron ore, microchips, cargo ship. All the things I need. And no way to get them. I have a lot of coal, though. I wonder if I could trade coal for something. I could trade coal. I don't want to do that, though. Because I basically have an infinite source of coal. I have an infinite source of oil. What does oil make? Oil makes diesel. So I basically have an infinite source of diesel. So I could trade diesel for anything. I could trade coal for anything. Yeah. I need more cargo ships to get me free stuff. All right, I think it's safe to say that we fixed the iron ore problem. But just for good measure, let's upgrade this and store even more iron ore, just so that we have more of a buffer if anything goes wrong again. We've got these mega excavators. These guys excavate a huge bunch of material at the same time. All right. I think this might be good enough. Is this good enough? I think this is good enough. Almost. Come on. I just need like a little tiny bit more. And then after this is finished filling in, I'm going to import the uranium. And then I can start up the nuclear power plant. I just got to get the last freaking bit of the thing. It makes me sad. But yeah, we have all the infrastructure for the uranium processing and storage of the waste set up. I just got to get the uranium to come through. I also need to set up the power generation that's going to happen. But I will do that. I'll do that shortly. What's going here? This is for the hydrogen, right? And fuel gas. What's fuel gas coming from? It's from the compost? What's making... Oh, it's from the anaerobic digester. Okay. And this is to get rid of the meat trimmings from the chicken. I see. Oh, and you have the fertilizer too, which is definitely not being used up fast enough. Okay. Wonder if there's a way to get rid of fertilizer. Do I have an exit? I could probably upgrade this to a greenhouse because I'm not making enough corn to feed the chickens. Yeah. Now we do have enough potatoes for our potato chips. Yeah, we got plenty of snacks. We're still getting our bricks laid out. Plenty of soil, plenty of dirt. It's the brick factories. Excuse me. Got a bit of a sniffle. Ah, okay. That's a lot better. Cargo depot. I just need this last little bit right there. I would very much like that last little bit to be filled in. You know what? Let me just do this real quick. Please fill in this little tiny spot, please. Thank you. There we go. Now they got it. There you go. Let's upgrade this. Oh, we got basic computing. Okay. I'm going to give the research a rest for a second, because we've got a lot of stuff to take care of. What is going on with the... What is this? What is that? This is copper. Filtering out copper. That's... What is there? I'm so confused why this isn't running. Why is this not running? I hate this. Okay, so we're filtering out copper scrap. This is for copper scrap. This is for iron scrap. So what's the issue here? I honestly don't know, like, what's the problem here? Maybe if I rebuild it, it'll fix itself. Yeah, what was that? It just... Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try this again. Copper scrap, yes. Is it gonna work? Oh, wow, look at that, it works. Oh, what is that? There's something else in there. I don't know what that is. Is that glass? I think that's glass. Is that glass? What is that? Oh, it is glass. Okay. So we need to make another thing for glass. That was the issue. Didn't even realize. So get another sorter. Get another U-shape. Yeah, is the glass. So... Glass. Where is glass? Why can I not see it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's at the top. So what do I do with broken glass? Broken glass. Broken glass goes back into the blast furnace. Okay. So I'll just put that right back into the blast furnace. Let's put another... Be gone, spam bot. Excuse me. Let's take you, put you on here. Excuse me again. I'm a bit sneezy. Ocean access is blocked. Alright. So we're gonna have to move this guy out. Yeah, because I wanted to expand this anyways. So plenty more dumping to do. I think the coal will last for a while. And even if it doesn't, we still have a lot of coal to excavate in the meantime. In fact, let me just clear this and then dig down. Dig down a bit, like so. That should keep us, should be okay doing that. Should be just fine. And that'll give us time to, reorganize, yeah, it might be... Modules need to be okay. That'll give us time to, expand out the coastline, get this stuff filled in. And then once this is filled in, I'll just rebuild this out here. But now that this is done, let's put in the cargo dock for what will deliver the uranium for our nuclear power plant. Hey, Lady Aranine, how you doing? How was Played Up? Did you guys franchise? Huh? Did you franchise? I'm gonna need a little guy here for the old diesel. Alright. And then you, I'm gonna have, what is it? It's gonna be loose storage, right? It's been a blurry night. What did you do? Been hitting too much of the alcohol, I see. Alright. Bit of a blurry night. Must have been a tough Monday. I understand. I don't judge. Yeah, I was there. I was there when you lost power. I was like, wait, what happened? I figured it was something, you know, spontaneous like that. No! You are going to bring me... Import from... Okay, you're going to bring me uranium. I need the uranium. And the uranium is just going to go right inside of... that guy over there. Just got to build all this stuff out. I'm so excited to build this nuclear reactor because that will be a major milestone. With all of this foolishness going on. Let's get this lined up. Hey, that didn't elevate at all. Hold on. I need you to be above the ground, not on the ground. Let's see. There we go. Ah! Why you do this? Okay, there we go. Awesome. Like a possum. Okay, we need to deconstruct this guy. That's fine. Now, I think this coal will actually last for a while. So the uranium should be on its way. I hope. I assume. And after that, we just let the uranium flow inside of this entire stream. I actually can turn these buildings on finally. Whoop, there it is. That's the uranium. Look at it. It's all green and shiny. All right. Let's turn it all on. Turn everything on. Boom. Boom. Double boom. Okay. I need to actually set up the Steam stuff, by the way. Which I did not do. What is that? Is that hot? That's the hot stuff, right? Yeah, that's the hot stuff. Now when it comes to power generation, superheated steam. Super steam. Alright, cool. Just seeing, making sure I'm not missing out on anything. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. I have reached the apex of steam power generation. So now we build our power station. Ever so carefully. I have an idea. Okay. Let's see. We go up and we also go down. And then the lower one can go across. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, sweet. So, high pressure turbine. That's going to take in 8 steam every 10 seconds. Got 120 seconds, 192. I don't know how much steam this uses because it's like 120 seconds for this uranium rod to get used up. You got 192 steam. What is... Alright, so 8 times 5 is 40. 40 goes into 200... 5 times. So that's 25 minus 1, 24. So this can support 24 high pressure turbines, but then there's also the time factor. So 24, 120, divide by 12. So I just need 2? I don't know. I'm not sure if I did the math right, but we shall see. I'll just make 2 for now. Yeah, let's just do... I'll just do this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Or should I have it sideways? No, I think this is better. This is better. Now, we're generating 24 off of these two. This takes 18, so we have an excess of 6. If I wanted this to be even, I'd need 36. To get 36, I need 3 of these. So we get 3 turbines, 2 generators, and then a flywheel. Alright, and then we can just copy this however many times we need to in order to utilize all the steam. And let's make this a level 3 pipe, just to make sure that we're utilizing all the steam. I'm going to make this 3 high. And I'm just going to have this go across like this. Get it, get in the, get it, blip. Please, thank you. Okay. The angles in this is they're a bit wonky. Alright, awesome. Now the question is, what do I do with the low pressure steam? And I think with the low pressure steam, what I'm going to do is... What am I going to do? I can utilize the... Where are you? There is a storage... What the heck? Yeah, the thermal storage. Okay, so thermal storage, you can take low pressure steam and... Oh, but then I get... Oh, depleted steam. Okay. That actually works pretty nicely. So I can take the low pressure steam, feed that into the thermal storage. Then I can take the depleted steam, turn the depleted steam into water, and feed that back into the circuit for the nuclear reactor. Hopefully that works out. Alright, so let's get that done. So I said I was going to use the low pressure steam with the thermal storage. Oh, that's a big guy. That is a big guy. Alright. That's pretty big. Wait, so how do you get the power back? Wait, how does this work? I don't even know how this thing works. Oh, you need water to turn it back into... okay, I see. I see how this goes. So let's put this at the end. Like so. We have the inputs here. We bring the low pressure steam down. Take these guys out. Yeah, Yeah, that's fine. And then, yeah, okay. And you know what? Let's raise it up to a height of 2 so that the trucks can move underneath it. Let's do that. Alright, cool. And then we just need a cooling tower. We can take the depleted steam from this, turn this into water. Like that. Then when this gets turned into water, yeah, what am I going to do with this? We can store it. Let's put it in a gigantic guy. Let's store that there. Set this to be for water. Whoops. Water. And then this can feed back into the select a product. Steam. Low steam. Wait. Okay, yeah, so we're taking low steam. And then out of this... Yeah, so out of this... Wait. Oh, no. It's the... Wait, is that... Yeah, okay, that's right. This is so strange. You got high... Oh, so whatever goes in has to come out. So we do set it on low. Discharging process. Charging process. So for the discharging process, we'll need water. So I'll just connect up use this. Connect this up. Oh, that's perfect. That just slides right over that. Quick deliver this. Okay. So that's there. Oh, we don't have enough workers. I just realized that. Let's build a few more of these guys. Okay. That's actually going to take a while to build because we don't have a lot of construction parts at the moment. Which is fine. All things in due time. But yeah, we're going to get this nuclear reactor going pretty soon. In fact, I should just take out these. Take that one out. I never even hooked this up to anything. So this is making yellow cake. The yellow cake is getting into the enrichment plants. And then in the enrichment plants, they're sending the enriched uranium to... Okay, yeah, and then we make the uranium rod. And then when the rods go inside of the reactor... Oh, we need 4 of them. Okay. Or wait, no, we just need 1. So what's the issue with... oh, I have to turn it on. Or do I? Well, let me just... Is it on? Yeah, what is this? Requires at least 16 units of fuel to operate. Oh, okay. This is like the lowest setting, too. Am I going to be able to support this? I need 0.5 uranium rods every 60 seconds. Okay, I guess we'll make enough. I don't... Yeah. I guess we'll be fine. But yeah, anyways, we've got the hydrogen fluoride. We've got all the stuff. Enrichment plant. We still don't have enough food for the chickens, but I'm ignoring that. There's glass. How are we doing on glass? Is glass just... Oh wow, we ran out of glass. That's crazy. Yeah, at least it's producing again. Collision with flat conveyor. What do you mean collision with flat conveyor? I'm a bit confused. Flat conveyor collision. Oh, maybe it's this. For the, yeah, this is like kind of wonky. I don't really know why that is that way, but it is that way. Gonna ignore that. Right, we got this boy over here. And this is all waiting on the nuclear reactor to turn on. Which it is about to turn on as soon as it gets a few more units of uranium rods. So I'm basically just going to wait for that. We're still expanding our coastline here. How are we doing on coal? I think we're okay on coal. Yeah, we're fine on coal. We're good on iron ore as well. That's good. Plenty of iron ore. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Yeah. And we're still making all of our little... Yeah, I should probably... I'm gonna turn this off by reversing this belt. Because this, these level 4 construction parts are eating up all of my materials, and I need this stuff to kind of accumulate again. Especially this, the level 1 construction parts. Those are very much needed at the moment, and I barely have any. So, trying to replenish that at the moment. Okay, we've got these guys, got this. Why is this not... Okay, that's broken glass. Is there something else that's clogged in the system? Because the broken glass should be going into the... What else would be on the belt? Oh, I never set a filter because I'm smart. Great. There we go. Now everything's working. Alright, and that should go there. Alright, awesome. Recycling center active. So we can finally start draining this thing out. Alright, what else should I research? What else? We pretty much have most of everything. There's a few things over here that I didn't get, but I don't really need them, which is why I skipped over them. Yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff. Like, at all. There's food packs. I could make food packs. This would be a good way to get rid of excess snacks. Because I am bottlenecked on snacks at the moment. The only question is, do I have enough bread and do I have enough meat? Let's take a look at the... Okay, we're doing good on bread. We have a lot of bread. Eggs, not so much. Can we use meat instead of eggs, though? Do we have meat? We do not have an excess of meat or eggs. These chickens are hard to take care. Yeah, these chickens are rough to take care of. Because I'm trying to supply them with enough animal feed, but I'm not making enough animal feed to keep the chickens going. Just sad. Oh, soybeans actually yield a lot of animal feed for, yeah, maybe I should make soybeans instead of, let's switch this over. Because some of these farms are solely for the purpose of making animal feed for the chickens, but the most efficient crop to use is soybeans, so. Wait. Okay, you know what, maybe not. I don't know. Because, like, soybeans, you get more animal feed from the soybeans, but from the farm, like, I'm getting almost 3 times less compared to corn, so maybe corn is actually... You know what? Let's just alternate between corn and soybeans. Maybe that'll compensate for the bad ratio there. We're still growing sugarcane. Fantastic. I wonder if I should grow soybeans here. No. Let's turn this off. Oh, this is getting blocked, isn't it? Yeah, that's getting blocked. Maybe I'll try to empty this out. Yeah, let's switch this to maybe soybeans and, I don't know, corn or something. When you diversify the crops, it helps to raise the fertility. So I'm just trying to get rid of the... trying to empty out the vegetables. And I'm going to divert... I'm going to put a filter. Actually, am I going to put a filter? Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to need a filter for the sugar cane. After all this vegetables gets drained out. Oh, it's nice that the sugar cane is plentiful. Alright, so after this is empty, I'll get rid of the belt. And then I'll put a sorter onto this guy. And the sorter will be for the soybeans and the corn. Or I might need to filter out the sugarcane, actually. I don't know if I can filter more than one item. If I can only filter one item, I'll have to just filter out the sugarcane instead of the other stuff. What is? Okay, hold on. Yeah, get rid of that. Put that in there. No products, filter. Let's filter out soybeans. Oh, I can do multiple. Alright, great. Soybeans and corn. Filter those out. And then we'll set that on the belt that goes towards the chicken feed. Yeah, I could just have it go all the way over here. Alright, perfect. That'll take care of that. I can also clear out the vegetables and probably just deconstruct this as well. That no longer needs to be there. And hopefully that'll help to alleviate the shortage that we have for some of the animal feed for the chickens. But I know it's just really hard to keep these chickens fed. This is all for bread, though. This is for the canola oil. Actually, why am I even making... I guess that's okay. I was about to ask, like, why am I even making vegetables here? We're getting, like, a small amount of animal feed from the canola. It's basically nothing, though. Okay, well... Oh, what's this? Ooh, we have a lot of steam. Okay. What is this? High pressure turbine 2 needs a transport to output. Oh, I never connected the stuff. I never connected the stuff. Let's fix that. I thought I did, but I didn't. So as soon as those get placed, that'll fix itself. We got the little flywheel. We got the power generator. Whoa. Not enough workers. Where'd all the people go? Did I build something? I don't think I don't know, I must have done something that messed things up. Yeah, because we have all the occupants. Is everything over here okay? Electricity, water, food. Yeah, these guys are healthy too. They should be fine. The only thing is that they have more food demands. Let's see, where's the... Let's make another food market. You can put this for snacks, as well as, I don't know, vegetables. Because why not? I have plenty of vegetables. Alright, the population is starting to rise, which is good. We're still building out this little settlement here. We're providing carbs and vitamins, which is kind of bare bones, but we will have snacks relatively soon. Okay. What is going on here? Low steam. Full output. High pressure turbine 2 needs a transport to output steam. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is it just backed up, or what is the... Oh, it is backed up, okay. So what's going on over here? Stored heat. I am confused. Because this should be... This should be storing the heat, right? So why is that not happening? Low steam. Low steam. Select a product. I have a... I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Do I have to, like, select this, or what's... It says it's working. I just don't know what the issue is. Yeah, I've got no clue. Because it should take in the steam, store the heat, output the depleted steam. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Like, why... This should be working. And those pipes are connected. I don't know. Let me take that off. Why is this not working? Is it the output? But the output shouldn't matter unless we're discharging. I just want to charge up the thermal storage. Is there like something I can read for this? Let's see. Thermal, or let's see, heat. Production, consumption. Heat produced, steam low. Steam, blah, 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 consumption. Okay, that just changes the recipe. So we have it on low steam. And it has some stuff inside of it. It has 44 heat stored inside of it. So what is the... I don't know what the issue is with that. Really weird. Really weird. Okay, some of it just went in. I saw it move through the pipe, and then it stopped. What is this? Why? Why? I do not know what is going on. And these are connected, right? Yeah, these are all connected. Super confused. Okay, I'll have to figure that out in a little bit. I do need workers, though. We got snacks, got vitamins, got carbs, all that stuff. So that settlement's fine. Is this settlement still okay? This settlement... Let's see, how are you doing on waste? Okay, we're getting rid of the waste, which is good. We got plenty of filter media. Let's actually upgrade this. We got the wastewater treatment. We're providing plenty of water, which is fine. Okay, they've got hospital. They've got, oh, household goods. We have no household goods because we have no glass. Okay. I have no glass. Wait, these guys... Getting this. You're full of sand. Oh, because we're doing the production. Let's do the... Of course, I just needed to do that. Okay. Let's make this move a lot faster. I actually might... let's upgrade this. Because I need that glass to be produced pronto, like yesterday. Boost everything. Let's get a consistent stream of glass. Okay. Nice. Okay, glass is coming out. That's what we like to see. We're making plenty of electronics. I don't know what's even using electronics. Oh, the research. Okay. Research. Vehicle parts. Excuse me. Yeah. It's the vehicle parts probably. Alright, this is full. I don't know. Oh, this is still getting deliveries. Let's turn this off. I still need this stuff further down the line to kind of accumulate. Need to replenish my construction materials a little bit. Yeah, everything is running smoothly, it seems. Do we have anything backing up? This is backing up. So I'm going to need a faster belt to keep up with the speed. I mean, with the volume of all the iron. I think that'll help. Alright, we're almost equalized on our workers. We just need 5 more people, and then everything, all our facilities will be fully staffed. Now with this, we need electricity and we need water. So for electricity, we can provide that easily, just adding on a transformer. And then the water facility, it's going to be a little bit more tricky, considering that there's not really any water nearby. Oh, actually, there's water right here. Okay, I lied. Just get water from the ground. Where is the groundwater pump? We'll send this water over to our little settlement. Okay, send this over. Is that straight? Okay. Good enough. Okay, now we have to deal with the wastewater. So for the wastewater, I usually just dump it in the ocean. But we could also use a wastewater treatment plant and treat all of the waste and therefore not have to dump it into the water, which probably will do for now, but I'm eventually going to probably have to dump it in the water somewhere. So I think that's a good temporary solution, the wastewater treatment plant. And I do have filter media, plenty of filter media in the storage bin, which I'm actually going to expand that because I want more filter media. Let's see. We have 12 filter media being made every 20 seconds. What's our consumption rate? Our consumption rate for filter media, we consume 4 every 30 seconds. So we can make enough to supply 12 wastewater treatment plants if we really needed to. But we only have to supply 2, so we should be fine. So let's get a wastewater treatment plant. Okay, that wastewater's building up. Let's see, where's the guy? Wastewater treatment. Oh, I need chlorine gas too. Oh, how am I gonna get chlorine gas? Oh, the humanity. Because to get chlorine, I need brine. And brine, that's from salt water. Issues. Unless I try to start something up over here. Yikes. Oh, it's so far. It's like so far that I don't want to build it. I'm gonna have to build it though. Wait, how is this not? Oh, it's because there's rocks out there. They're blocking the... Okay, there we go. I had to find a placement location that worked. So let's have this be wastewater. We'll also have wastewater treatment. We'll have the wastewater come in this way. Oh my gosh. Everything is in the most non-optimal position. Oh, this is just a hot mess. I could have it here, but then that might get in the way of the... if I just keep it out of the way of the iron, that should be fine. So we need water in. No, that's water out. So we have water out. We have sludge out. Oh boy. Pain. Pain, I say. Just make a little tiny guy. Have the filter media. Connect that there. Now we have the water that comes out. I do not want to make a pipe that goes all the way over here. You know what? I might just make another water facility on the other end. So then I don't have to stretch a pipe, 50,000 miles. Yeah, you know what? Oh, you know what? This is actually... That'll work. Because I think both of these water facilities might share the same amount of... Or maybe they don't. I'm not sure if they do or if they don't. Do they share the same? No, they don't. Okay, great. Because I was hoping I'd be able to have the waste accumulate over here, and then have the water input over here, and just take care of the waste through this facility. But it doesn't work that way. I thought I had a good idea. Turns out no. Let's get rid of this. Okay, I guess I'll just make the giant pipe, even though I don't want to. Actually, can I even... Yeah, I'll just do this. Just got to make sure I leave enough room to make future buildings. Because that's my big concern, is not being able to... blocking myself out of room to build. Don't want to do that. Can you switch over the other way? Thank you. World's longest pipe. Oh my gosh. It's so long. Most inefficient pipe ever. It's like Factorio all over again. Alright. So we got the filter media set. We also need to get the chlorine gas, which will also be another pain in the tuchus, pain in the booty. Ooh, I hate this so much. Pain. All to take care of some measly little waste. Oh, okay. That is so long. Oh, that already finished. Alright, so we're getting rid of waste. Got filter media. Put that all the way up. Oh, we're actually getting chlorine gas delivered, so... I would prefer for the chlorine gas to be made on site, just to alleviate the workload of the trucks. But that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, you know what? I'll just have them... I'll just have a truck just bring in the chlorine gas. You know what? I have a better idea. I can just make a tiny little storage guy and just do it this way. Yeah, then we're gonna have the water. I need to take care of the water as well. Alright, and this will be for chlorine. Perfect. Then I gotta take this pipe all the way back to deliver the water. All the way back. Most inefficient thing I've ever made in my life. Alright, this settlement is settled when it comes to water. The only thing they don't have is household goods, which you know what, that's fine. They can just not have that. Right, perfect. What else could I get? I could get, do we have corn? Is corn? God, that is huge. How's corn doing? Total production, total consumption. Settlement. Yeah, we got plenty of corn. And if I need to, I could always just make another farm. But the potatoes also do the job. I'll leave them with potatoes. That's fine. So we've got filter media, chlorine gas, wastewater. Now we just got to get a way to deal with the sludge that comes out. So for the sludge, we're going to put that into the anaerobic. Where are you? Anaerobic, where's the anaerobic guy? Anaerobic digester. And that's going to make us fuel gas as well as compost. Let's put this right here. Yeah. So that goes in there. Turn the sludge into something useful. Now for the fuel gas, I don't even know what I should do with that. I could just burn it. It's probably not good for people though. Ooh, I could turn it into... I could try to turn it into hydrogen. That facility takes a lot of people though. It's probably not efficient from a worker perspective. Let's just put the compost in storage. And for the fuel gas, I don't know. What do I do with the fuel gas? I don't like wasting things. I'd prefer to use it, but... oh, what's going on there? I guess we don't have enough trucks. Let's add on like a few trucks here. Take away that big mess. Okay. So yeah, everything's slowly falling into place. One thing though is that running out of level 2 construction parts. This is almost backed up though, so that's good. Once this backs up, we can start filling in the level 2. I need to kind of revamp my whole factory so that we don't have these shortages with the construction parts. Also, what is... Okay, there's a few things I need to take care of here. So you are trying to do what? You're trying to dump your stuff. Okay. But you can't find a way to get over here. Because there's pipes everywhere. Got it. I don't know. Maybe I should just unassign him from the... Yeah, he's not going to be able to dump that. There's no way for the truck to get over the... Where are you assigned? Let's unassign you. Let's get rid of the rocks. Can't really go anywhere. Yeah, maybe I should have put the pipes on the ground. I'm sounding muffled? What do you mean I'm sounding muffled? What are you talking about? I sound muffled. How about now? Or how about now? How is this? Are you sure it's me? I don't know. If I still sound muffled, let me know. Unless I hit a button, I don't think I hit anything. Yeah, I didn't. I haven't touched anything. Maybe it's my stuffy nose. I do have like a little bit of a... I've only got one nostril at the moment, so maybe that's it. I don't know. That could be the reason. Trash mountain. Yeah, I might just have a stuffy nose. But I don't know. Oh, if it sounds better or worse, like just let me know. I don't feel like it's that noticeable that my nose is stuffed, but maybe it is. I am still kind of confused about what is going on with this whole... Like, what is this? Because we have low pressure steam or whatever the heck coming out, right? And the low pressure steam is supposed to go into this. But apparently... Oh, wait, what is... Oh, I am just doing everything wrong. Okay. Wait, what do you mean, wow, what is that? What is what? Okay, that fixed everything. I was just doing everything wrong. Okay, now it's working. I just didn't set the cooling tower to the right input. Oh, okay. Well, good looking out either way. Good looking out. Alright, so this thing's working now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that heat go up. That's what I like to see. So now this guy can work, yeah? Excuse me. So we've got the nuclear reactor. It's getting the water. There's police sirens going by, okay. And the heat is at the green. I'm going to assume that that's good. And then we basically got to just get rid of all this steam. Oh, yeah, Trash Mountain. Yeah, Trash Mountain is, This is how we make new land. Do you see how we're just making new land out here? Actually, I should probably set this back up. Let's actually do like that. Can also do like that. I think that's... Yeah, there we go. The landfill pile. Yes. It is magnificent. See, can my vehicle make it over here? You can do it. I believe in you. No compatible excavator. Oh boy. Is there an excavator I can use? Where are my excavators? Alright, let's unassign you. Let's unassign you. Let's put you over on Trash Mountain. Go to Trash Mountain. Your services are required. Look at him go. He's very slow. But yeah. I wish I could zoom in even more. Wait. Wait. I think I see a guy in the window. Just kidding. Okay, that's not a guy. I don't see anyone. There are no people in these vehicles. They just drive themselves. Yeah, there's no one in that driver's seat. Ghost truck. Ghost vehicles. Alright, now we can take away more of this landfill before it fills it up, self up too much. Now we can really dump things. Yeah, that'll get rid of trash a lot faster. It's just filling in all that stuff. Nice. Okay. Is the nuclear power plant okay? Oh. Look at that. You can see inside. It's all blue. Nuclear power. What a thing. I think we're getting rid of all the steam on time, too. Yeah, everything's stable. Are we making enough rods? I think we are. I'm going to... Wait, did we run out of uranium? Oh, I need to connect the other... I need to connect the other line. I am smart. I am smart. And then once this gets depleted, then this will be able to go and get another... go out and run out for more uranium. Now I am waiting for this to get filled in, and then I'm going to re-add another dock over here for the for coal production. I think actually I might be running out of silicon. Oh, we actually still have a lot of silicon left, surprisingly. Even though I haven't made any silicon in like 2 hours. Alright. Well, you know what? If nothing else, I'm happy that I have a nuclear reactor and it works. I am happy. Wait, what is this? Cooling. Steam depleted. Depleted steam. Do I need to take that out? Is that what it's telling me? Depleted steam. Maybe I need to take that out? Is that what it's saying? Let me... I guess I can just put this inside of the cooling tower. Some way, somehow. Yeah, let's just automatically deliver this. I'm not gonna wait for that. Alright, so that lets the depleted steam exit. Which, I guess it's not supposed to be in there. Cooling... What's it say? Cooling is deployed in case the reactor starts to overheat. It typically happens when water is not supplied fast enough to be converted into steam, or steam output gets stuck. Cooling is not mandatory if you're not using automatic power regulation. However, it is highly recommended to have it as it provides extra protection and helps to avoid any potential overheating. Okay. I wonder if the nuclear reactor will like melt down and I'll have Chernobyl if it's not cooled. I wonder if that's a thing. We also have our spent nuclear fuel being deposited in the radioactive waste storage, which is great, because radioactive stuff is bad. Let's put that deep in the ground. Never to be seen again, until I need to make plutonium. I don't know why that little, I guess that's just a little warning symbol in case the steam gets too high. But we are taking care of the steam fairly well. We also have the... I'm going to turn on the other enrichment plants just to make sure that I have an ample supply of uranium rods. Because I don't think we're making enough at the moment. Let's turn these on. Let them do their thing. Plenty of yellow cake. Speaking of that, let's also connect this pipe up here. And then we also need to connect you over there. Great. Perfect. I can turn this on as well. Nice. And that should help to keep our nuclear reactor running without any disruptions. I actually thought that the nuclear reactor would be a little bit harder to set up, but it was not that bad. Also, I was expecting to have to use more turbines and stuff, but we're actually not using too much, so... Speaking of that, these diesel storage guys are getting filled up, which is kind of bad. And the only reason why it's bad is because we need all of these processes to run so that we're able to produce enough hydrogen gas. I wonder, is there a way to make hydrogen gas from diesel? Is that a thing? Probably not. If it is a thing, that'd be great. Let's see. Fuel gas, hydrogen. Okay, so if I want to make hydrogen, it's got to be through fuel gas, ammonia, or water. Is there a way I can make fuel gas from diesel? The answer is no. Alright, wait. Fuel gas, fuel gas. So you can make fuel gas into diesel, but you can't make diesel into fuel gas. And that is what makes me sad. Okay. Is there anything else I can do with sour water? Besides... Okay, yeah, there's only one thing to do with sour water. Either dump it in the ocean or use the sour water stripper. Now, the sour water stripper could be good, but probably not yet. I'm just kind of stuck with this whole process. I'm going to upgrade this just so I can store more, because the fact that I don't have any way to get rid of the diesel is kind of, ooh, our maintenance is going down. What's going on with you? You're not producing enough, or what's the issue? The issue is that you don't have any way to get your electronics. Okay. I know how to solve that, he said, knowingly. Hold on. I gotta look at one thing, though. I gotta look at, I think there's a maintenance 3. I just want to see how is that. Okay, electronics 3. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna put a little tiny storage unit. Actually, I could just pull from here, actually. Yeah, I could just do this. Yeah, this is gonna be easier to... No, actually, it won't be easier. It'll be fine. So I'm just like thinking in my head how all this stuff is gonna fit together. Second guessing myself and whatnot. Okay, that'll work. And then this will get the electronics that it needs. The reason why this has been so slow to provide maintenance is because the electronics have been getting delivered by truck, like basically by hand, and not automatically. So having this be delivered automatically will solve the issue after this stuff gets built. Right about now. There we go. So yeah, now it can run properly, and that'll fix the... Yeah, there we go. That's going to fix the issue. Oh, there's so many things going on. High pressure turbine 2 needs a transport to output low pressure. Is the storage full? What's wrong? Okay, that's full. What's up with this? High pressure turbine 2 needs a transport to output steam. But you are outputting steam. You are outputting steam. I do not know why. Why? It says idle. And this is working, but it's not working. Oh, it's because the cooling tower is, okay. The cooling tower is backed up. I keep forgetting about the cooling tower in this whole equation. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off one of these. I'm going to try to reroute this water back into the nuclear power plant. Let's take off one of these guys. In fact, I might be able to just take off this entire thing. And just have this carry inside. Like so. Because, oh, are we losing people? What's going on? Sun's wrong. Sun's wrong. What's wrong? Okay, this is fine. Okay, that's fine. So there must be something wrong over here. Let's see. What's going on here? Radiation? How are people getting irradiated? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It's the nuclear power plant, of course, yes. The landfill pile. That's probably the issue. It's probably landfill and water pollution. So pollution actually matters, huh? Pollution actually matters. Who would have thought? Alright, I gotta solve the, what is... Okay. How is radiation... Is it because the workers are getting irradiated? Is that the issue? I guess it's the workers getting irradiated? Because the settlement is like on the complete opposite end of the nuclear reactor. Okay, very sad. Very sad, very sad, very sad. Got all this stuff. How is landfill causing health issues? How am I supposed to take care of... I guess, what, am I supposed to burn the waste away? Because there's, what, waste? If you burn it, you create air pollution, though. I could turn it into exhaust with an incineration plant. So much work, so much work. You know what? I think that I have a solution. But I probably don't. Now the incineration plant makes exhaust, and then the exhaust has to be dealt with. If I deal with the exhaust with a smokestack, that produces air pollution. Okay. So we got to think of something else here. We have to deal with our exhaust. And the way that we deal with our exhaust is we will... Okay. Okay, I think I gotta use this thing. The exhaust filtration. The exhaust filtration will take the exhaust and basically make it less bad. And then after the exhaust is taken, I can basically put it in the ground. I don't know. Waste management. Complicated stuff. And we're losing people, so I need to address this before I don't have enough workers to run my island. So we got water. Water is doing its thing. Okay, great. I think this should be able to be self-sustaining. Hopefully. Yeah, because that's going to provide water. Okay, great. This is perfect. Let's put an alarm on this. Notify if 50% empty. Excavator, struggling to find a destination it can't reach. I don't know what you're talking about. There's plenty of stuff you can reach right there. Here, let me expand this. There you go. I think. Whoa, we're losing a lot of workers now. Okay. Oh, we have the flu. Wait, is it the people at the other settlement who have the flu? Are these people sick? Does it tell me if they're sick? How do I know who's sick and who's not? Oh boy. Severe flu, 4 months left. Okay, I need more, better medical care. Let's research the medical supplies. I'm gonna need more sugar. Okay, so I need sugar. What is it? Sugar, ammonia, and oxygen to make antibiotics. After I make antibiotics... Oh wait, how do I make the ammonia? Oh... Complicated stuff. Okay, I think I know what to do. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Now, there's no one assigned here. Let's take you. These guys. Keep excavating. I didn't run out of limestone, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, we ran out of limestone. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Replace that. Yeah, we're, our medical care, we're losing a lot of people. It's mostly from, the flu. Yeah, disease. Disease is the big issue. Okay, now that the disease is over, we can start to replenish some of the people that we lost, which we lost a lot of people. Yeah. Very sad, but, you know, disease happens. What you gonna do? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll transfer some of the people on the... Yeah. Or I could just make another excavator. I mean, hauler. Yeah, because we got plenty of hydrogen, so we're doing good on fuel supply. I should probably stop burning this stuff. Let's turn that off. We also have a lot of exhaust. I should probably just turn this on. Let's turn this off. Let's try to reduce the amount of pollution that we're generating. Just a little bit. Alright, population is slowly increasing again, which is great. Sadly, we don't have enough people to run the nuclear power plant. Got water. this is coming from the... Why is this idle? Oh, because this is recirculating the water. I see. At least we stopped losing people. We're going to slowly get our population back, but we took a big hit. You know what? I'm going to actually turn the beacon on. Turn the beacon on. Get people that way. Alright, we still have the oil ship coming in. Oil still doing its thing. I don't know if there's a way I can make this better, but I think it's pretty much the way it's going to be. This acid tank is full. Yeah, this stuff is all full. We've got a lot of depleted uranium. Got plenty of acid for the copper as well. Yeah. I wish I could export acid or something like that, but there's just not enough acid. We have the exhaust filtration, so we can better deal with the pollution from, you know, all this stuff. I think what I'm going to do is take the exhaust scrubber. I have to build something over here. Now this needs water. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, let's do this. Take these smokestacks out. And we'll redirect all of the exhaust towards the exhaust scrubber. Actually, could I? Yeah, whatever. Too late. I was wondering about the positioning, but I already placed it. So I'm just going to connect all these guys to sort of the same thing. And this can connect or not. Yeah, I guess not. I'll disconnect it here. Alright, we don't have enough people to operate this, of course. This is going to output sulfur. I don't know what to do with that. Sulfur. Rubber. Burn it. Turn it into acid. Turn it into fertilizer. Yeah, there's not a lot of options here. There's a lot of sulfur buildup. Now the CO2... Yeah, CO2 is less bad pollution-wise than the exhaust. So that's at least a little bit better. I can send the low pressure steam to a cooling tower to make water. I feel like this game is just figuring out ways to get rid of stuff. There's like so many things, and it's like, how do you get rid of it so it doesn't back up? That's like the entire game, like getting rid of stuff. I don't have a good way to get rid of sulfur, though, unfortunately. I don't know what to do with the sulfur. I could send it here, but it's like a very, very far journey. I wonder, are there any other... I could... Yeah, what is this? 20 exhaust every 20 seconds. This is 30 every 10. That's pretty good. Let's take a line of water and connect it. Put that in there. And I just need to get rid of the sulfur now, which, very hard. Easier said than done. I don't want to burn it because burning sulfur is very bad. Oh yeah, we don't have this thing. Let's put this high priority. Because we need this to run our power. So I have to actually make sure this is running. There we go. Alright, that's better. Population, all these things. Yeah, we hit a bit of a snag here. But everything will be fixed in time. I could just put this back into the circuit. Yeah. And then that way we can keep this running without any hiccups. It takes forever for them to deliver the materials. And look, I have like 56 trucks. It still takes a long time for stuff to get delivered. That's okay though. Nice. So now this should be running consistently. I still need to figure out what to do with the sulfur though. I'm really quick on banning those bots, let me tell you. I'm so quick you might not have even noticed that the bot was there. But I noticed. The bots can't escape me. Oh yeah, this backed up. Oh, it's probably... Is it the waste? It's probably the waste. Oh, actually, it's not. I still need to fix this, though. Oh, the pain, the pain, 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 pain. I could... These all seem like bad options. Incineration plant, perhaps. Waste. Yeah, I wish there was a better option for fuel gas. Oh, I could turn it into hydrogen. I need steam, though. How do I get steam? I need water. Oh, that's easy. Okay. I say that's easy, but it's actually really hard because I have no workers. I have negative 101 workers. Because I'm just that good. But I know how to take care of the... Yeah, this really needs workers. I know how to take care of the fuel gas problem. But for now... Let's just put this inside of a storage tank. Can just be a small one. Just so it doesn't bottleneck. Everything is so fragile. Oh, look, Trash Mountain is gone. Trash Mountain is gone. And this is almost built out. Oh, we also have this too. That's pretty good. Alright, our workers are steadily coming back. We're at 74. We were just at 101. It's like an extra 25 workers came in. You know what I can do? Since we just finished our research, I can pause this. And these workers can keep everything else flowing. And then once I get the workers back, I'll turn the research facilities back on. What did I just research? Medical supplies, okay. Medical supplies. So I need what? Sugar? Sugar what? What is the... Wait. Weren't there poppy seeds? Oh, medical supplies 3. I was like, wait a second. This is some really heavy stuff. Yeah, poppy seeds. That's probably something that you would use to make the pain go away. It's like I don't know what class of substance it is, but I know that poppy seeds have somewhat of a pain eliminating effect, I think. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, morphine. Yeah, it makes the pain go away. Morphine is a very, very strong painkiller. You basically feel nothing. Alright, low supply of copper. Hey, wait, why? What's going on here? Copper scrap. Oh. They ran out of stuff to mine. I can fix that. Make the mountain disappear, my friends. Make it disappear. Let's also edit the area. Wait, get the... There we go. Get that. Boom. Yeah, I need that copper, like, now. What's so funny? Stop laughing. Oh my gosh. Power is an issue. Everything's an issue. How is power an issue when I have a nuclear power plant? What is... Oh, I have to turn it on. I have to turn it on. That's the issue. I didn't turn it on. Everything? No, not everything is funny. What are you talking about? There's nothing funny about this. Are you entertained? Look at that green stuff. Is that... How does uranium look in real life? I don't even know. Oh, there's diesel. Did we didn't run out of diesel, did we? Oh no, we got a lot of diesel. We have all the diesel, actually. we have too much diesel. So much diesel we don't know what to do with it. Speaking of what to do with it, I need to do something with this sulfur. Let me maybe I can... I literally don't know what to do with sulfur. I hate sulfur so much. What do I do with this? Make acid? Is that the only thing? The only thing to do is to make acid? Really? Oh, I can make tofu. We can make tofu with the sulfur. What does sulfur have to do with tofu? Yeah, the only thing that really needs it is rubber. Could I trade the rubber away? I could trade rubber for wood, actually. I already have enough wood, though. Literally, the only thing I can trade rubber for is wood. Terrible. Right, let's see. Let's actually increase the storage of wood. I'm going to get rid of some of the rubber just so I can get some of the sulfur away. I don't think there's anything... Do these guys have contracts? No, they don't. They don't have contracts. Okay. I need a settlement that offers contracts. If there's a settlement that offers contracts, then I can trade with them in perpetuity. And... Oh! Oh, wait. I can trade my diesel for gold. That's actually a really good deal. Because I can trade sulfur for sludge. Ooh. Alright, I've got ideas now. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait, but how am I going to trade the stuff? What happened? Why is everything red? The heck? What the... Oh, this is red. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. The power turned off. That's why everything's bad. I'm going to give a gigantic storage just for the... I'm going to put all of the sulfur inside of this gigantic storage bin. Sulfur will never hold me down again. I refuse. How am I going to get rid of this? Actually, hold on. Oh, it's such a pain in the butt. But you know what? Let's do it. The never-ending belt. Let's go here and go down there. Great. Now we have a way to get rid of our excess sulfur and eliminate bottlenecks, which is exactly what I needed. Please construct the storage. Okay, I'm just going to hit this button. Construct it. Construct it now. We're losing so many people. I'm sad. Bring my people back. Alright, great. Everything's running again. This one thing, if this one thing breaks, the entire island shuts down. Crazy. All of the island working hinges on this one thing. Okay. We can get rid of this too. Nice. Alright, so now the sour water strippers should be able to work forever. Okay, great. So the sour water isn't an issue. We're still backed up on diesel, but I can trade the diesel away. What is this? This is fuel gas. Are we... Oh, this is wrong. Okay. This needs to... I got these things going to the wrong places. Wait, this is steam. Okay. I just gotta rearrange this just a little bit. Wait, it shouldn't matter which one it goes inside of, right? The heck? Oh. It was fine the way it was. I overreacted. It was fine the way it was. I just didn't realize. Yeah. So the real issue is that it's not turned on. That's why it's not. That's why it's not working. I'm smart. We're still losing workers. Me no likey. I need more people. Oh, the people are coming back. Okay, great. People are coming back. That is good. It looks ugly. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in. And have a good night's sleep. Sleep train. Ticket to a better night's sleep. You heard it from me. But yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday is Final Fantasy XIV for you. I know the schedule. Also, I hope all goes well with the interviewing and job search. Hopefully all that works out. I'm rooting for you. But yeah, good night. Sleep tight. Yeah, you know. Look, people rooted for me when I was looking for jobs, so you know, I'm not so vain as to not return the favor. But yeah, I'm sure it'll work out in one way or another. Well, I mean, look, I'm not really in too much of a hurry because I at least still, you know, I still have something, so even if I'm not able to find something, I can still live. So, it's not too bad. The workers need to come back so much. I need the workers. But yeah, nighty night. Where is the... Okay, so we're getting rid of the excess. We're also getting rid of the naphtha. We're supplying the fuel gas, which is supplying the hydrogen, which is doing well. This is consuming hydrogen to make diesel, which we don't need. We could actually switch this over to the same thing as this guy to get rid of the naphtha. Because what we're making 4, this making 8. Oh yeah, that actually works out. That actually works out perfectly. So let's do this. And I'll just hook this up the same way as the other one. So we need this gone. That gone. This is fuel gas, okay. Get rid of the connector. Let's hook this back up. We got the pipe. We just gotta get the fuel gas to, there we go. Fuel gas connected. This is sour water. We gotta get the sour water to route out as well. And we also put in the naphtha and the steam pipe. So steam pipe there. Sour water pipe gets connected to there. And that should let everything else work as intended. Okay, our workers are slowly coming back. As long as there aren't any major interruptions in anything. Naphtha is being used. fuel gas is being generated. Oh, that's not actually connected. There we go. Sweet. Alright, that'll work perfectly. That'll work just fine. So now we have a way to get rid of the sour water without any issues. We have a way to... Ooh, there's a buildup of water. There's a buildup of water, okay. I don't know what to do with excess water. Because I thought that was just going towards the acid. Are we making copper again? We are, okay, great. Let's assign these 2 trucks. Gotta transport this copper. I'll actually upgrade these to from pickups to trucks. So we gotta get this copper storage supplied so that we can make our electronics at a reliable rate. We do have a bit of a buffer, so that's good, because I noticed the issue from the alert. But yeah, I just gotta get this filled back up with copper. Shouldn't take too long. And our workers are slowly coming back. I think we're still in the green. Not sure. Speaking of in the green, where is the... I need to load this ship up. Where's my ship? Go back home. Go home. Good job. Because I need to get some contracts going. So I got to... Wait, do contracts need a shipyard, or do they need a cargo depot? How does that work? Or is this a trading dock? Trade. Is it blueprints? Contracts. I just want to assign it to... Oh, okay, so it's through the cargo depot. So contracts are done through the cargo depot. Got it. Let's see, wood, lab equipment, medical supplies. Sludge. Okay. Now the sludge, how do I turn sludge into... Oh, that's actually not a bad deal. Yeah, so I can have the sludge come in over here, and I can produce a bunch of fuel gas to make all the hydrogen that I need. In fact, if that's the case, I might as well convert each and every one of these to a, where's the... Because this is a replacement. I think this is a... Yeah. Yeah, let's just convert all the stuff. And I think that's the last of the pickup trucks. Yeah, so we have everything getting converted. Workers are still coming back, which is good. We've got the excavator. Let's convert this to hydrogen as well. In fact, I might even be able to just convert it all to these mega excavators. perhaps. Yeah, let's keep looking. We can convert a few more trucks to hydrogen. There's only four left to convert. Got this guy, hydrogen. All right. That's the last of the trucks. So we got the pickup trucks covered. We got the diesel trucks covered. Jeez, this is going to take forever to get this back in compliance. There's just like no way to fill this up. It just gets taken away so fast. Actually, oh, no, never mind. It is filling up. I spoke too soon. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, this is good now. Rubber's still good, I think. We're still making rubber, right? Yeah, we are. We're making plenty of rubber. I still wonder, what is with the water issue here? Oh, it's because we're not making any acid. That's why the water is backed up. And then with the... Okay, I think this stuff will start to come back. Oh, this is actually... All of our trucks are extremely busy. Really? Yeah, because I need this acid to get transported. It'd be great if I could just make a super long pipe full of acid, but I don't think that's really the best use of resources. We have like no chickens. What's happening to all the food? What's this? Oh, I never set the soybeans. That was the issue. Okay. Well, now the chicken should have plenty of food. Done loading cargo for settlement. Alright, perfect. So all we have to do now is deliver it. And which one is the... I think it's this one. Yeah, deliver cargo. I need to get to higher reputation so I can establish a trade route. Now, this is actually a quick trade for the gold, but I could get gold from this contract, and they get microchips that way. And then I can get hydrogen through the sludge contract. Because what? That's just the anaerobic. Yeah, just the anaerobic digester, and then we get a bunch of compost as well. So I could just make a line of anaerobic digesters for that. Easy peasy. Let's focus on this area. I want to clear that out for the cargo depot. Yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, nice. Got a lot of construction parts accumulated up. So I'm going to turn this back on. Like that. Have that get consumed again. Why is our Unity bad? Edicts, boost, beacon, household goods, water. Do we not have enough, I guess we don't have enough glass. And we don't have enough glass because we're not getting our slag taken away. Our slag is getting taken away by a dump truck. Let's at least expand the capacity here so that... Queued and waiting. You know what? I'm going to get rid of this. Put a vehicle ramp here. And then just run this underneath. Like so. Well, actually, it's probably not the best layout. Like that. I'll quick deliver on the ramp. That'll get built. Then we should be able to have the... Yeah, this big haul guy should be able to reach his destination now, I hope. Got a lot of stuff in the shipyard, too. Then here... This is being upgraded. It also needs to be emptied. But for now, at least the slag can be taken care of. Alright, copper's flowing to the PCB factory and then to the electronics, which is good. We still have a issue with hospitals. Are we not making enough medical supplies? What's the issue with the... Waiting for Oh! They're not getting medical supplies at the hospital. What's up with that? Yeah, okay. So we've got a route for... Okay, we're still taking up iron ore. We got copper. Got limestone. This is full, actually. Hydrogen's in production. Naphtha is not bottlenecked. Sulfur is not bottlenecked. Still consuming a little bit of sulfur to make acid. We got this guy pretty full. Alright. Workers aren't coming down as much as I'd like them to. I don't even know what the issue was. Oh, I guess the hospital was the issue, yeah. Yeah, what is up with the... Yeah, because we have enough medical supplies that we have a stockpile. I guess we just didn't have enough trucks. Here, I might even make oh yeah, we're actually, yeah, we're continually making trucks. Everyone's extremely busy though, apparently. Yeah, I might just keep making trucks. Apparently we need more of them. I'm gonna take the haul truck off. I'll keep the mega excavator on. Or actually, maybe not. Yeah, I'll take the excavator off as well. Now this guy, what are you trying to do? You're trying to take care of some of this stuff that you can't reach. Now this guy... Okay, I just have a big problem with the belts and whatnot being... I'm not able to reach what I want to reach with the big truck. Let's try to redo some of this. This is for rocks. Not sure if I really need that there. I could just rebuild it if I really need that, but we'll see. Okay, that should do the trick. Now the large haul trucks should be able to reach these big storage bins full of slag. Because that is actually slowing down our copper production. And that needs to be removed. Yeah, I think I just need to make adjustments to some of the infrastructure so that the big haul trucks can actually reach the storage areas of the factory. Yeah, these guys are... They're like, oh, we can't reach it. I could actually probably put a small vehicle ramp here. Yeah, that'll do. Should be good enough. We're almost equalized on workers, which is good. It took a long time. Another crisis averted. You should be able to reach that now. Excuse me. Let's see if I can like drive this to, because I'm not really sure why this isn't able to reach where I want it to reach. Oh, this isn't big enough. Okay, I see the issue. It needs a medium ramp at least. Wait, that was a medium ramp, was it? Or was it? Yeah, that was medium. The heck? So what, it needs a large? It shouldn't matter. I'm so confused. Alright, how about this? Trying to figure out how I can bring up the, I guess there isn't a way I can bring up the overlay for the... Oh, it's down here. Probably. The vehicle. I guess I just gotta click on a vehicle. Just gotta make sure that this is green enough for the... Yeah, can he reach now? How about now? I can't even find one of these trucks. Oh, there they are. Bring the coal. Hey, he can actually reach now. Okay, so we at least fixed that. Even though he has to take a long route, can at least reach it now. Okay, we got plenty of maintenance. Very nice. Okay, one more worker, and we're back in business. There we go. All facilities are now operational. And we have low pressure steam. We can use that in order to fill out power needs. Now, one thing I'm kind of confused about is that I know we have all this high pressure steam being used, and we're not actually storing any of it. We turn this back on. See if this works. Because we got a lot of uranium rods here. Got 192. Got all this. Yeah, I think the water might actually get used up. Let me make another another line of turbines. So let's get low pressure. And what? This is going to make low pressure steam. I don't know the rate at which this comes out. So let me actually do some planning here. Yeah, so right about here, I think that should be fine. Let's see, 12, let's do 3. One of these. Then One of these. So we'll need the low pressure steam. Bring this back around. Give this here. Give that there. Then we take the depleted steam and we feed that back into the... Yeah, we feed that back into the cooling tower. It's gonna take a lot of resources, but let's just do all that. And then we can take, let's see, take a boiler, electric boiler, and we're gonna take the water out of here. Get ourselves should I just do this? Do that. Pipe the water in. Pipe this steam. What's that? Okay. And pipe the steam all the way over here. Connect that to the beginning, and that should just cycle all the way back through. So I think that loop should keep us positive in power. We got this flywheel actually accumulating, but that's because it's draining the stored heat out of here. Oh, we're actually going to accumulate on the... no, never mind. Nope, okay. There we go. And this electric boiler is really going to keep the steam flowing. As soon as the pipes are built. There we go. And that's 8 megawatts. But then we'll be generating a lot of megawatts off of this. Hey, there we go. Just need an electric boiler. And what? This has all the... I might actually want to link this up to... Yeah, I might actually want to link this up to a secondary cooling tower. Alright, sweet. Yeah, and we'll be able to alleviate the depleted steam from these low pressure turbines. The nice thing that is that cooling towers don't take any maintenance, so not too much to worry about with load on maintenance, which is good. So after this is complete, everything should run and be good. And I think with that, I'll probably... Nuclear reactor hit a critical temperature, shutting down. Uh-oh. Had a little meltdown there. Got some flu. Yeah, I guess we're just not able to take care of the low pressure steam fast enough, huh? I might even need to make another thermal storage just to get rid of the low pressure, or I could route it over to the... Yeah, I should probably put in another storage. It's really... Yeah, so we'll need water. It's a lot of work. So I'll make another outlet for this. Alright, so we'll get this. Looks like we don't have enough salt. How much salt do we have? Okay, yeah, not enough, it seems. How are we low on salt? It's strange. Well, I guess we are making a lot more meat now. So I think the chickens have enough food. Yeah, they do. Nice. Alright, we're losing people now because of radiation. We did reduce pollution, though. Air pollution, so that's good. Landfill pollution's still a problem. Water pollution is still a problem as well. But maybe I can just get better hospitals for that. Do we have a food issue? Fluid storage low. Uh-oh. Fluid storage low. Maybe I should turn off the boiler. Jeez, nuclear power plants are a lot of work. Which I guess makes sense, but didn't think it would be this bad. Thermal storage, blah, blah, blah. Still waiting on salt. Not a lot of salt to deliver either. Actually not making too much salt. Now for the heated pond, evaporation pond, that's just extra maintenance and extra people, extra power. Alright. You know, that's fine. This will finish building when it finishes. Actually, we have enough salt right now. What's the hold up on salt then? Okay, apparently we had enough salt the whole time. It's weird. Alright, so this builds. We need another tower. Tower fits in this. Water gets put into the fluid storage. And I guess we're essentially trying to just recycle our water so that we can keep running this power plant. But if I need to, I could, I guess I should turn the power plant back on again, so we can generate that steam. That flywheel is going. Yeah. I think with this, the, are we still getting limestone for the concrete? Okay, we are. We're just not making it fast enough. Okay. I'll upgrade these as well. Just so we can not get bottlenecked on concrete. I need a lot of concrete for the nuclear stuff. Very concrete heavy buildings. Okay. Positive worker count. Our health is doing alright. That's good. Yeah, now these level 2 concrete mixers, that should keep us in the in an excess of concrete. So we're like running through this like crazy. But yeah, that's gonna slowly build up over time, which is good. You can see this line is a lot more saturated than it was a second ago. Yeah. Got this, got that. And we're still making these too. Yeah, so I think we're pretty much stable. You got the nuclear power plant. So yeah, that was pretty much the main thing to take care of. I have no concrete. Can I trade for concrete real quick? Can I just get some concrete? Anyone got some concrete? Oh, I can trade wood. Great. Yeah, that's the only thing I can get for concrete. Okay. Let's get that real quick. Now we have plenty of concrete. We just have to pick it up. I'm also going to get a vehicle ramp. Just so vehicles can reach the trading dock. And unload that stuff. Is this traversable? Is that traversable? I think it is. All right. Just barely. Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone. My bad. That is if you even heard me hit the microphone, which maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Okay. Constructing. I'm just gonna deliver this. I have so much Unity, doesn't matter. Low supply of water is my main concern. Now what is this? Rocks. Oh, what the? Okay, look. You guys don't have to do that stuff. Here, just focus on the area you can actually reach, please. There, how about now? You good? You guys good? Yay? Nay? Could not store corn. Large tree harvester is traveling fine. Okay. Oh god, they can't get the trees. That takes care of that. No available places to dump products. Dump what? You need to dump rocks? I don't know, man. Where do you want to put the rocks? You can put the rocks here. Yeah, there's plenty of space over there. Especially with all the concrete we're making. Should be able to dump the rocks off very quickly. I probably need to designate more stuff to be excavated. Alright, how about this? Let's start to dig down. Right about say right about here. Go down there. Like so. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then after that, let's go flat. And just kind of get all this sandy goodness out of here. Get rid of that. What's wrong with you guys? You guys good? Everything okay? No available place to dump. Oh. No available place to dump product. What do you mean, no available place? Is it because it's rocks? Okay, let's... Maybe we just add rocks to the list. What can be dumped? Rock. Notify if cannot dispose rock. Okay. Well, we still have, oh, I guess we don't. I was about to say, we still have, places designated for dumping, but apparently that is not the case. Here, let's finish filling out, this. I think that should do it, right? Yeah, there we go. Now you have a place to dump. And we can also recreate the location for the coal. So we'll get that linked back up. Actually, hold on. Let me actually plan this out. Just want to make sure I can fit as many of these cargo depots in this area as possible. Yeah, alright, that's great. Sweet. We still have a low supply of water, which is concerning. Here, let's connect this guy back up. I guess it's going to go all the way through this storage first, and then this one will take over afterwards. Because we have a lot of water here. This is going to definitely be able to feed the nuclear reactor, but this thing goes through a bunch of water. I thought I had enough water generation, but apparently, no. No, I did not. I think I'm going to turn the beacon off, because I have enough workers at the moment. And let's put the loose modules back on this so we can start to bring in coal again. I had taken them off, but let's put them back on again. Let's get coal. Coal. And I think I'll just put these on the ground so that I can put a vehicle ramp over them. Something like this. There we go. And that way we can maintain accessibility for vehicles. Specifically the large vehicles, because the trucks and other small things, they can just go underneath the conveyor belts, but the mega vehicles, they have to go over the ramp, which I so painfully learned. But yeah, I think I'll be wrapping up relatively shortly, like literally in a few minutes. So yeah, it's been a good run. Getting closer to the end of the game, which is exciting. If I can talk, because it's like super late, can barely talk now. Super exciting. I guess we can feed this back into the. Yeah, I can feed that back into there. Yeah, but I should be able to finish up relatively soon. Probably, I think at the most maybe 2 more weeks. But it shouldn't be too much longer for me to be able to get to the end of this. So that one's depleted, this one's low. Alright, nice. And all that stored heat depleted. I think most of that stored heat was yeah, most of that was just coming from this guy. But now that this is running consistently, what is it even? I know it's not running off of this. It has to be drawing from this guy too. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, fair enough. But yeah, we got the heat accumulation there, which is great. Yeah, I think this is solid. Alright, well, I think we have the... Oh yeah, we need the, we need the diesel again. Then once that's back, we'll have the coal deliveries do their thing. Yeah. Awesome. So we got uranium, we got coal. What else? We also have oil. The only thing I need to do now is I need to set up some... cargo stuff. But I can do that probably next time. Where is my ship? Let's bring that back. Alright, a lot of sort of island maintenance. Not a lot of exploration. But just trying to flesh things out a little bit more. Make sure we have enough workers, get the nuclear power plant set up. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, this thing is running. Got plenty of water going through this thing. With how much water is running through this, I'm surprised that it's getting, like, just completely eaten up. I wonder if I put this on a different... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I got the exhaust filtration as well. This seems to be running fine. Ooh. That, acid generation is not doing so hot. Yeah, we might be taking away, too much sulfur. Yeah, we got water backed up here. Are you still making... Okay, you are. Because I really need the water to get taken away. Yeah, I need that acid. There we go. And then that'll kickstart the sulfur being generated here, and then, yeah, that should get the acid up and running. And that'll start to tear through the, all that stuff. Or at least as long as there's sour water. We actually have too much diesel. I need to trade away some of the diesel. Not too much I need. To get some coal. Just to free up some space. So this stuff can start to run again. Alright. I think that's the last thing I needed to do. We've got all this fancy, dancy stuff. I think for now, I'll leave things where they are. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. If you feel like it, leave a like and or subscribe. I'll probably be just, I don't know, I just recently started posting these on YouTube, so I'm kind of just like, let's see how this goes. But, I don't know, likes and whatnot go a long way to getting motivation to sort of put more work in and things like that. And if you're watching from Twitch, then also thank you. It's kind of like multi-streaming. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Maybe my voice lulled you to sleep. Maybe I just was something to listen to as you went about your day. But whatever the case, hopefully this made your day a little bit better. And yeah. Till next time, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Catch me then or catch me later. Anyways, ciao, bye-bye, ta-ta, and have a good one.